Right, we are good to go. Yeah, bloody. Yeah, not only streaming. Would you call this twice in one day or 2 days in a row? Technically a bit of both, I suppose. And streaming before 10 p.m. for once. Yeah, actually just ate at a decent time and got everything I needed to do done, and yeah, actually just not putting it off for God knows how long. Let's see. Yeah, we'll continue up with the story and finish that tonight, but I want to do a little bitty bit of side stuff first. So we'll start with clearing some camps.
I'll have to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
Oh, nothing going on. As you were, people.
Hail, soldier.
Could do with a wash. Still covered with grime from all that fight.
And back in there we go.
Stay sharp.
Itching for a fight. Hope we see some action soon.
Oh,
Over there.
you've noticed.
Go then.
You see that dude?
Ooh.
That rebel's got some heavy gear. They must be in charge.
What's going on?
Man down! Last time
You
said
see
that.
anyone around?
And look, over there. What's going on?
Dead. Let's send for someone to deal with the body.
Just so you know, I'm asking for another shift. You're the worst.
Oh, he gave up.
Can't believe Carlos survived.
False alarm.
I'll bet Hikaru's smiling. But it won't last. He'll get his due.
Yeah, that didn't do much. kind of hoping that I'd do a bit more.
Who's sneaking around?
Let's see if this one's got tags on them too. This looks like a dig site. Right.
Where are you? Damn it. Oh. Oh. Come on. Oh. That was a rebel chain.
These rebels won't be bothering anyone else.
There we go. That was weird. Hey, let's loot. Having all your shit.
One more tags. I'll have to drop them off at the Grove when I get a chance.
Oh. Yeah. Grab you. Sandstorm rolling. Seriously? Gonna have that fucking block me? Ah, this is where I was. Side quest I did on screen. And let's go get this camp. Hello. Hi. Okay, so why can I not fucking climb any of this? Just... Whee! Actually. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we'll just go with the default.
It's a rebel camp. Built under a Horus?
Hmm.
What are they doing here? Riders. Better watch my step.
Is someone there?
Oh,
They're still suspicious.
that's better.
Corruptors. Hope the override module in my spear for one of them. I guess the rebels
Okay.
are using them too.
Previous to...
This is it. If I'm gonna figure out what these guys are up to, I need to find whoever's in charge. I do not like the look of this place.
What's that?
Oh! Okay.
Door from that machine patrol the other day. All good. Sorry.
Hey, come on, check out the noise.
You see that?
Yep.
Yeah, look, your buddy's dead.
I'm fine. We're fine. I think.
Well, he's
You
not.
have to get a hold of
Reese's.
yourself.
Get searching!
We're under attack. Stay vigilant.
Keep still now.
Hey, anyone want to come check out this bush?
Isaac, this probably isn't over. Stop crying, Wolf. Would you?
Yeah, stop crying, wolf. Oh, Kara didn't know what to do. Sec there.
Rations have been sparse lately. We should send a squad out hunting.
Yep. Move. You move. Ooh, why would you think I'm looking at whatever barrel is there?
Acid's no good. Figure something else out.
There we go.
My fault. Don't know what got into me. Get a grip, would you?
And stabby stab.
False alarm. What do you have to report?
All clear?
Hey! Everything clear? What's the latest? My blade's always ready for a fight.
Is it now?
You have something to say.
Oh, another machine.
They held machines down with this. And that hammer. It has an override module like mine, but different. I think this is what the rebels use to override machines. So, if I get rid of it, the rebels will have fewer of them.
Don't know how that guy saw nothing.
I'll be ready for the next fight.
Okay, good. Come on, you come right over here. Just come over here, hand yourself over.
Make it harder for the rebels to add more machines to their army? I should find whoever's in charge. Make sure I shut this place down for good.
So we must break them. Yeah, I heard you.
You heard what I wanted you.
Overpower the enemy.
Not really sure their head hit anything there. Raise the gate. Rock.
I think this is where they run the camp.
Use some real grub.
all their talk about fleeting outlanders, the Tanakh sure change their tune fast when it suits them.
What was that?
Ooh, fucking right up the taint.
That structure looks important. Might be where they run the camp from.
With our gear. What's next? Teaching him the forge?
Well, nothing's next for you.
It's a Prometheus. This one has a focus. Figures.
Ooh,
How else would they override machines? I better take it.
focus.
It's an override module, like mine. But it's been altered. Looks like it needs to be inside a machine to work. That's what the equipment outside is for. They pierce through a machine's armor and insert the module to override it.
What's we got? Oh,
Orders to increase the number of machines being captured and overridden. That is not good. So the rebels harvest ancient corruptors in the area to get override modules. And I'm guessing the Sons of Prometheus modify them to be shoved into machines permanently. Now they have orders to override a lot more of them. That'll be
That's not
hard with
good.
their equipment destroyed.
yeah,
I can go.
I think I did
Or
that.
I could take out the rest of the rebels.
Thank you. Take that. Take this, make quick work of the rest of them. Oh, 1 second. The fuck you mean offline? Okay. Think we're good? Huh, that was weird. Twitch said I was offline for some reason.
Let's hope the focus I found can tell me something useful about the Sons of Prometheus.
Oh. Okay. Kinda went a bit sour, but hey. They're dead. That's what's important.
You again. No.
Where the hell do you come from?
Got her.
Oh, yep, dead. Ow. Whoa.
You're going down.
Yep.
Making good use of this.
Hey, I think that's all of them then. Yep. Was the last of them. And punch.
I should go to my room and check out the focus I found in that rebel camp.
About anything? Just give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Just thought I heard something outside.
Okay, the focus I got from the Sons of Prometheus is encrypted, but with a little time I should be able to hack it. There, got it.
Oh, that was easy.
Oh, you're not surprised to see me? You know, after you tried to sell me out to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab?
Hardly. When I realized the Lone Huntress had been raiding Regala's camps, I knew you had escaped. Subtlety is not your strong suit. From now on, I suggest you stay away from rebel operations. You're meddling with something you don't understand.
What I understand, Silence, is that you've doled out machine overrides to dangerous people and stoked up a tribal civil war. Again. I'm gonna put a stop to it.
Fine. Stubbornly blunder ahead efforts will only slow the inevitable. A warning, though. The sons of Prometheus are very tenacious, and they want your head. There's nothing I can do about that now.
Oh, I'm scared. What will I do without your protection?
You should be scared, Aloy. More than you realize. But I have better things to do than educate you. Best of luck flailing about in the fog of ignorance.
Ow!
Oh,
One of these days, I'm gonna shut that arrogant mouth of his. Permanently. But first I have to figure out why he's doing what he's doing.
and let's start. Poultry land. Okay. So now I just need to max out this one, and then that's the warrior tree done. Go it.
Outlander, I offer you an honorable trade.
There you go.
My stock will be here next.
And Hikaru's on.
May our blades strike as one.
Looks like Tenok rebels have taken over these ruins. What are they doing here?
Approach from the top.
For all their talk about hating Outlanders, the Tenoks sure change their tune fast when it suits. Chargers, bristlebacks, claw striders, all in a day's work.
Wait it. This place looks like some sort of dig site. Time to find whoever's in charge, figure out what's going on in this camp.
Better an outlaw in the west than an alewife back in the plains.
Ah. Ooh.
What's that now?
That was easy.
They're looking for me.
Never
I'll keep
mind.
making nice with the
You have
talk,
to get a
as
hold of
long as
yourself.
I get paid. Karja think they're tough. Tanakh think they're tough.
I think you're dead. Good
Ancient
key.
key. Wonder what it opens.
Hello?
A bunker. Is this what they were trying to get to? The door looks locked. Maybe this key I found will open it. Let's see what these rebels are so intent on protecting.
Oh.
Get searching! There's nothing out there. No sign of anyone. Sorry.
We were right to have a look around.
Search, but don't take them on alone. I didn't see anything. Sorry. False alarm.
Stay alert. Maybe we missed something.
All clear. Why don't you take a look?
Yeah, you come on, you need to come check this
around.
out.
Call if you see anything. You're jumping at shadows. Search, but don't take them on alone. You're jumping at shadows.
Yeah, that guy over there is like, yeah, there's nothing going on here. You're overreacting.
Orders say we check everything, so we check. You're not as sneaky as you thought. Someone! Found her! Throwing bomb! He's dead! It's over!
The fuck? What was that bullshit? And seriously?
All outside know where you all are.
We're clear, as far as I can tell. No sign of anything.
Give up your blade or pay the price. There's someone!
But there isn't.
I've lost her. Shall we go back? Hit her! Oh! Damn smoke! Bring the commander her head!
I don't like this.
Stay alert!
Are we looking in the right place?
Yeah, must have just been the wind.
Ah, I'm gonna try somewhere else.
You do that.
Ha ha! There!
I call bullshit on that. But if that's how we want to play it.
With me!
You got it.
She's gone back into hiding! Start the search!
Got it.
We're short! Where's she? Get out there! Did we lose someone?
Are we missing someone?
Well, track her down!
wanna try a clean fight? Bomb out!
Oh, no, no one's
Eyes
here.
open. We'll find her. Right away!
Oh, that helps. That'll keep me on my feet. Looks like some sort of
Have
storage
an arrow, Nora!
Yeah, have an arrow, he says, fucking shooting a gun.
Try facing me!
Okay, how's that? Ooh, wanted poster.
To all engineers and operatives, find the Nora that's been picking apart our facilities. And if anyone calls her savior or champion to my face again, I'm gonna punch him in the throat.
Sarah! We need you!
Hold on to your cogs, I'll be right there. I want her found, and I want her dead. And bring me her focus when you're done.
Stop her!
Bet Silence would hate it if I got hold of all that data.
So there it is. Silence is involved with the Sons of Prometheus.
Knew that.
Keep it going! She could have gone already. We're wasting our time out here. Let's be alert for trouble. The Outlander's been here. Everyone on alert.
No, I haven't. Come on, you can just leave now. Hurry off.
They've escaped. We'll have to get our revenge next time. At ease. There can't have been anyone here.
There we go.
These scrolls are filled with weapon schematics. Different versions of the same thing. None of them complete.
Take all that shit. Yeah.
We've been experimenting with old world power cells. There's a whole stockpile of them in here. So the Sons of Prometheus were trying to build weapons based on ancient technology. They must have helped Silence make the one that killed that Zenith. Well, whatever it is. It uses these power cells. But it doesn't look like they figured it out. Yet. If I destabilize that cell, the explosion would start a chain reaction and take the bunker with it. No bunker, no power cells, no new weapons. I only have a few seconds to get out of here before this blows. Time to run!
Oh.
Hopefully these guys will be making any scary new weapons now. They'll probably leave this place now. But I could always speed things up and deal with them myself. I've already taken care of the real threat either way.
We must remain vigilant.
Just move on to the next one.
Coated it with acid.
Just one spot marked on my map. Quick save. Camp. It's first.
Rebels. Looks like they've taken over an entire village. I should take a look around. See what they're up to. They've closed the camp down. Guess they don't like visitors. Maybe there's another way in. I find whoever's in charge, I can figure out what these guys are up to.
doesn't feel right. Get my finger on it.
So we got some hamming stuff.
Give me the latest. 4 rations, 4 sleep. Yeah, I'm great.
Sprint.
Hey,
Oh.
You have to get a hold of yourself.
Itching for a fight. Hope we see some action soon.
Carl's really great. We'll finish him off soon enough. No room for doubts. Not now, not ever.
Oh, up. Don't worry, there's nothing happening. Oh, fuck it. Right in your ear.
last time you said that, you had an insect on you. I'm not alone here.
You see that too?
Yes, you are.
Don't take too long.
This wasn't an accident.
We've got an intruder.
Sure it was.
Head down!
Those kind of accidents happen all the time. Fucking- What, you never trip and take an arrow to the face? Fucking super common occurrence.
Just forget you saw anything.
Typical workplace hazard. Surprised they didn't mention it your first day.
Stay on your toes. Someone did this.
Always best to check.
And then just shoot him in the ass.
No doubts, no regrets.
Let's see if whoever's in charge is around here. That looks important. Might be their command center.
Go and check it then.
We're being hunted!
Is
Sorry. False alarm. All clear?
Hekarro and his ilk don't dare challenge us.
What's the word?
Wish the enemy would show their face.
oh, done out of the grass.
You could be right. Dead. Recent. Get searching.
Heads up, everybody! Got a
Body here.
killer in our midst.
Who's missing?
Still breathing? Or
This could be a diversion. We should go back to our posts.
that an arrow? Get a fight. Whoa! Huh? Think I've spotted something. Go, knock yourself out. You guys in for a scrap? Because it's coming. What are you talking about? I don't see anything. What's that now?
Something.
No. Intruder!
She's in the smoke! Check that grass!
that grass patch.
I will fight you! You! With me!
Love to.
Find her, end her. We'll hunt you down!
Okay. Okay.
Let's do it! Anything yet? It feels like we're being watched.
She's giving us the runaround. To arms!
Oh, my eyes! Damn it! You think hiding will save you? This is waste. Start searching. We have to find them.
I'll handle it. No luck, huh?
No sign of the hostiles.
I got 10 shards saying you're the first.
It's over for you.
Damn it.
Let's see if whoever's in charge is around here.
Oh! Let's find that hostile. No rest until... Okay. See anything? Blade in the ready. We search. Let's get going.
Yeah, she went that way, to the northwest.
She must be. How we doing out there?
Yep, got her. Totally got her.
I'm ready for you.
Patience.
Stay alert. We'll get it. I know my orders. There's more of us on the way, you know.
Huh. That's nice.
Stay disciplined. Quit rushing me.
Oh, well, never mind.
Fine me.
A ready blade lives through the battle. The Outlander's back.
Oh.
She's trying to mess with us.
It's not.
It's her, isn't it?
No.
She's not here.
Yeah, listen to that guy. Not here.
False alarm. Call it off. We were right to have a look around. We should have prevailed at the Grove. That damned Outlander.
Oh, dude, your helmet just fucking blew up and shattered. Fucking maintenance, man. You gotta be better at that.
I can get out of this.
Must have just been an animal.
Yeah, must have just been an animal that blew up my helmet.
wish my brothers from the lowland would join the cause. I guess we scared them all. Stay alert in case there was someone.
Ooh.
What's that? Who's that? There! Must be the Outlander's world.
No.
Find that door.
Probably just a wasp.
Nothing here. I won't back down. Danger! I'll take her down. To victory!
Much better. Is are here? Take a look around.
I'll take that. These as well. Another one of these.
To all engineers and operatives, return immediately to First Forge. Clearly, none of you are competent enough to deal with that blasted Nora. So we'll continue to work when she can't get to us. And in the unlikely event that she does, I'll have the pleasure of dealing with her personally. I wish you luck, Savior of Meridian.
Sarah has a base. If I can find it, I can put an end to the Sons of Prometheus. What else have they been up to around here?
Lighten this thing up.
Judging by the look of this place, it's important to the loyalists to Noct. But the rebels don't seem to like it much.
Ah.
A map. If I'm looking at this right, all roads leading into the jungle go through this village. Capturing this place is good strategy on the rebels' part.
The hell's going on over there?
I think there's more to it than that. This village holds some special significance to the tribe. I think Regala was sending a message when she ordered her troops to take it. That sounds like trouble. I better see what's going on.
Oh.
You came after all.
Good talk. You have impeccable timing.
First, you helped us ambush these scabs out in the wilds. Now you've helped us liberate our village. For that, we owe you our thanks.
Ow.
Fenrise is a sacred place to my clan. Here we train for the trials that make us into full-fledged soldiers. And here we are marked as such when the trials are won. It is where Hekarro himself became a soldier.
Neat.
So taking this place was a show of strength by Regala.
A failed one, thanks to you. We'll return it to its former glory and defend it from any rebels in the area.
Sounds like you can take care of things from here then. I'll get going.
I hope we meet again.
Okay. This stuff now. Yeah. This. Yep. That's warrior maxed out. It's 3. Pretty sure everything from here on is going to cost at least 3. I don't know, this stuff's all still... And back to the base. Give Aaron a thing. Actually. We have smoke bombs over here.
Keep your eyes open.
Not.
Next time, perhaps you could make a purchase.
Whoever
Heck.
replaced parchment for this deserves a good hammer.
Yeah, I spit on whoever decided we should go all digital. Any news on your arm?
Yes,
How's it going?
it is nearly soon.
Looking forward to... I got...
Stay alert.
Oh, you're back.
I found out more about the Sons of Prometheus. They definitely have a base. It's a place called First Forge. We just have to find it.
First Forge? Why, that's it then. I know where that is.
Oh,
You found one of them? A Sons of Prometheus operative?
He was posing as a Delver, but my focus locked onto his. When he saw me
oh,
coming, he ran.
nice.
I caught up with him. He tried to crush his focus, but there was still data on it. A bunch of locations and coordinates. One of them was called First Forge. I didn't know what it meant until now.
Nice job.
Hell yeah.
You know me. Ancient tech expert.
Send me those coordinates, okay?
Now hold on, Aloy. I'm coming with you. Asera is the last of a line of killers that murdered Ursa. And I need to be there when she goes down.
Of course. Send me the location and I'll call you when I'm close.
All right then.
You should know. Silence is involved with the Sons of Prometheus. He's the one who gave them the override tech to begin with.
Why doesn't that surprise me? That's probably all part of some master plan, huh?
So he claims.
We're good at wrecking those.
Damn straight.
Remember to send me the coordinates to Asera's base. I'll let you know when I'm close by.
I'm sending him now. I won't let you down.
I know.
Way up here. I'll put Cliff Watch first.
Oh, skin's cracking from the cold.
Oh, that's the worst.
The craft of the Tanakh awaits you here.
Okay. Here, so to waste a thing. Discovered. Shelter. Okay.
I can catch my breath here.
Okay, well, it's discovered. Can do this. There we go. And that's that discovered. Don't worry. Not gonna bother you.
Gotta be ready.
Damn it.
Sarah and the Sons of Prometheus are around here somewhere. I better call Erend. Hey, Erend. I'm close to Sarah's base. Think you can join me?
On my way. So, ready to take down some very nasty Oseram?
First, we have to figure out a way in.
Yeah, what are we looking at?
Well, it'll never get unnoticed.
Your armor. It's almost the
Oh.
same as theirs.
Yeah? Hey guys. Keep up the good work.
Who are you?
I'm the guy who caught the Nora Sarah's been looking for, that's who.
Yeah, we don't know you.
Huh.
Oh well. We left the door open, that's all we really needed.
Well, that went well.
Hey, it worked!
Do it more often.
Come on. We need to find a Sarah and shut this place down.
It won't be easy to avoid her people in here. But I got my hammer ready.
Just stay low for now and follow my lead.
You got it.
Hidden path, mayhaps?
Aloy.
I see them. They spotted me.
There!
Eh,
Stop her! Taking my shot!
fuck it.
Oh, they weren't They picked the wrong fight.
No!
We need to get further in.
Oh, sure work.
Nail them! Oh, is that all?
Double kill!
Have a man down!
That was impressive. Now finish. Thanks. He's annoying.
I
Ooh, fuck.
Who's next? Who wants the next one?
There we go. Couple more.
You two, follow me. Gets a blood flowing, doesn't it? You! It's here when you want it.
Just
Now
what
we're
I needed.
talking. Firing! They're in trouble now. Hey, Aloy. And I'm back.
You're going down!
Damn it.
How about that? Whoa. Next time I get it, go.
Let's see what I can do with this.
Live long, kill your enemy. Take it like a man. Or a woman. Sorry, Aloy. Yeah.
Ooh, ouch.
I grab it if you need it. Here we go. You should have stayed away. What else can you take up? Let's take them out. Pick it up. You need it? It's not beer, but it'll just...
Are you? Gotcha.
Oh, that was messy.
Die, Outlander!
I'm waiting for you.
Open it!
Hey, just here. Bottoms up. You mean to do that? You want me to hit you again? Let's get into this. It's not beer, but it'll do.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, good.
missed that. It says I've missed some.
Got her. What else can you think of?
There we go.
I think that's all. But I don't see a Sarah.
She has to be here somewhere.
I think I saw some doors in the back.
Let's check them out.
What was that?
Sounded like a tripwire.
Be careful, Aloy. Sarah really likes her booby traps.
And you still like the sound of your own voice, Erin.
Oh,
Sarah.
I was hoping you'd make it this far, Nora. If my men were as competent as you, I would have wiped out the Karja a long time ago. It's a shame I'll have to kill you.
Enough games, Sarah.
Not such a shame to kill you, lugnut. See you soon.
I think she's trying to hurt my feelings.
Let's find her.
Oh, I don't think so.
Check out the bridge. We have to find a way through.
Aloy, all right, there's a draft here. It's got to be another path.
Too bad there's no way to get to it.
Yeah, hold that thought.
you're gonna. Oh,
I can be handy once in a while.
very nice.
You okay?
I will be when we catch a Sarah.
Yeah, maybe don't give me a heads up next time. It might actually catch me off guard.
You know she's leading us into another trap.
We don't have a choice.
Now what are we supposed to do?
I got it.
This.
Should have thought of that.
Come on. Tripwires.
I'll take these.
These look like machine pens.
Okay, chance to resupply. Top up arrows. Stock. Oh.
You took your sweet time.
We can't let you finish what Dervahl started, Sarah.
This ends here.
Funny. I was about to say the same thing. Get him, boy.
Here we go.
They just spawn into existence. And just slowly make my way toward.
You will face justice, Nora!
Relief.
Serve those who slaughtered your own! Time to end. Finish this, Nora! You think you can stop me? You are just a victim. This is the Tarzan! I thought you were a warrior. You know!
There we go.
You know you're not. Serve those who slaughtered your own.
Good. Better.
Opteron! This is the Tarzan. I'm not done yet.
They weren't expecting that.
I can still win this.
No, I don't think you can. Ooh. And you didn't even get a fucking last hurrah cutscene. Just kinda went down. Yeah, that was anticlimactic.
You okay?
Red raids, my sister's death, Sarah's little army. Yeah, it feels like the bloodshed never ends. And the pain it causes. I hope it's really over this time.
Me too. But you did good. I'm serious. We couldn't have stopped this without you.
Well, I'm glad I could help. For once, I guess. Should we head back?
You go on ahead. I'd like to take a look around first. Make sure Sarah didn't leave any more surprises behind.
Okay. I'll see you later, then. By the forge, I could use a drink.
Yeah, you earned it. Take a look. Ooh. Not bad. Can actually finally replace this. Fucking hell. Also get Frost. Techniques. And we went up that close to the bulwark. Yeah, there's still some rebel outposts, but we're done with the actual camps. Okay, let's stop by Fall's Edge now.
Paris, sick with this heat.
Your marks are true.
This must be Fall's Edge. Talos said I could resupply here, then head for the Quinn Ferry.
The truth of the visions were revealed by this Outlander. Your good day, Outlander.
Burned out. You want to live? Then practice.
Oh, yeah?
Thrust a spear into the...
Next time, come
Oh.
willing to trade.
God damn, 5,000 shards right there. Now, get one.
Outlander, will you trade today? My strength is yours.
Is this a link
Time
for
you
later?
changed your look.
This isn't over.
Right there.
We should look to the defenses.
Oh, God damn it.
They would breach too weak.
Fucking giving me that.
Okay, with Fall's Edge behind me, just gotta head west until I reach the coast. And the Quinn Ferry.
There we go. Oh, right. You.
All right.
Yeah, speed's not really your thing, is it? Yeah, exactly where I thought we were gonna be going. Yeah, I'm sure that's totally not Far Zenith's base. God damn it. I hate when they get stuck like that. Oh. Dusk. Okay, there's a charger site here. Go there and override one of them. It's for it. It's to run. Speed really ain't your thing, buddy. Ooh, Fireclaw? No thank you.
A lot of dead Tenakth. What happened here? I better take a look at the bodies. Oh, these wounds. The Tenakth died fighting something. But what? My focus might show me more. Something ripped through this tree.
Yeah.
Whatever
Gee, I
killed
wonder
those
if
Tenakth
it's
was powerful.
anything with a site close by.
A fishing trap. It looks like the Tenakth kicked it over when they got here. There. Tracks. No, a fire claw.
Okay, time to move, buddy. Yeah, we'll just leave that be. Something to worry about later. I can be objective. Not right now, guys.
Okay, time to cross the water, look for landfall, and Alva. Fortification that fired at me before must be guarding the ferry.
Hello? Anyone there?
No one here. That's strange.
Oh, get in here.
Nothing's stopping me from taking the boat.
Okay. Bon voyage, I guess. Yeah, stormy night, the perfect time to do this. Oh, makes it appropriate now, at least.
Oh, it's pushing me south. There's no choice but to head for that beach.
Okay. Thought I was in control for a second.
No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quinn?
Yep, and now we're over here.
They're in landfall, I guess. I better go find it. Should be to the northeast. I don't want to do much.
Yeah, come a little closer. Oh, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Notification. Okay, back to it. Oh. That's bullshit.
Pulse is getting quicker.
Oh. Came out of nowhere.
So these are the ruins of San Francisco. An entire city of crumbling towers. And somewhere buried out here.
Finally
is
here.
Thebes. I hope Alva and Quinn can help me find it.
Hmm. Get this mark. Isle of Spies. Heck, charges. Oh, that was an apex. Hey, what are we? Oh, it's drone.
Another Cyclops drone. Gotta grab its data to reconnect with the dome back at the base.
on.
That must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
Is that her? The living ancestor. The diviner wasn't lying.
Yeah,
She looks
totally.
peaceful enough. Ancestor, you may approach.
Up.
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
It's her! The diviner was right.
Nice little setup. Yeah, just blowing everyone's mind right now.
Overseer Bohai, a stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are.
Huh?
A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
Oh. Up.
May I present our honored CO.
So, here she is. Our great
Yeah,
mystery.
I wonder if it's a coincidence that his name is spelled CEO.
What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place.
Okay,
of
so you
10
know about the
pharaohs'
brick.
Secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
Yeah. Yeah, get some answers about you guys.
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Almost a year ago.
Okay, so he's
Through
been here for a
scrap
bit.
of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loved his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No.
I haven't quite figured that one out yet.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here. Especially one as important as Thebes.
Okay, that sounded like you were just making it up as you said.
Sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
Yeah, it sounded like you were just fucking making it up as you, like just one word, putting one word in front of the other.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition.
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn.
Okay.
Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here, and my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck. You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake. And
It's
none
an
of it
impressive
would have
ship.
been possible without the will of the CO.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so.
One might
Our
say
sailors
forbidden.
and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know. What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw.
Huh.
We've dealt with them before, but this one is
Tougher, stronger,
Ah,
and it has better
Apex.
yes. How did you know?
armor? Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us, and she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Oh, I noticed that slip.
Resupply here if you
He's
must.
like, yeah, she will help
On to
me.
Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
No. Ow! It's true. I'm living. I didn't believe, but now I see. You truly are an ancestor reborn.
Yep, let's go with that.
I'm a scout for the expedition. Whatever I learn of this strange land, I will share with you. As is my duty to the ancestors. I should tell you then.
What have you
I
found?
spotted a tall neck southwest of here, lying still as death among the waves.
Huh.
They said Glinthawks were stalking its remains, so be wary if you're out that way.
Thanks.
Maybe
Tallneck,
ancestors
beach to the
guided.
southwest. Wonder if it's dead. I should have a look when I get the chance.
Can we get some Gwen outfits then? Nope. Yeah. Yeah, you're a Quen person who's, yeah, exclusively been here, yet you have Utaru, Tanakh, Nora, Oseram, and Kaja outfits. Make that make sense.
I will await your return.
Ancestors coming through. What was that? I am open to trade.
What kind of move was that?
Oh, and of course, someone knows how to play Strike here.
Come on then. No one's up for a game of Strike?
Of course, you somehow know what that is.
Okay. Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
Tallneck first. There we go.
Another tall neck. Has to be the one I heard about.
Go to the Tallneck, go to the Tallneck.
Glintox. Great. Guess we're done here. Now, that part I saw back at the nest.
He's stuck all the way out there in the water.
Never seen a part like this before.
Oh, gonna assume it's for the Tallneck.
That's what my focus picked up. Tall neck. Someone said I'd find one here. Talks. Gotta be careful.
Okay, let's see. Oh, let's see.
I can override Glumox now. Stop her from swooping down on me.
Ah. Shit. Yeah, just fucking kept on falling down. Hoping I could sneak up on. Now we're. Seriously? Couldn't just be right back at the place of that. Good job.
Guess we're done here. Now, I can pick up that pilot cell back at the nest.
And
Never seen a part like this before. Another Tonic sending out a signal. I was told there was one around.
what the shit?
Shut that machine down quick with shock ammo.
There we go. Just fast enough on the draw. Oh, quite fun.
I'll dry off. Eventually.
Fuck.
Wonder what machine this belongs to. Here I come. Doesn't look like the tonic's working. Maybe my focus can tell me more. Something seems to have knocked the tallneck down. Maybe the current. Better take a look at the damage. Two parts are missing.
Hey.
That's what the Glintock was carrying. Good thing I took them from the nest already.
Let me just grab that real quick. Thunk. Come on. Thunk.
How'd you do it?
Not gonna just latch on, grab onto him now, so we can just be on top. Hey, he rises.
Welcome back. I just need to find a way to climb aboard.
somewhere. Oh.
I should be able to jump onto the tunnel.
Shit!
To try again.
How if I can slide off like that? Yeah, see, this is why I said just fucking grab onto one of the climbable bits while he's fucking still getting up.
Made it. Now to climb up to his head.
This way. And we're good.
Time to override the big. It's all right. Almost done.
Nice. Cleared the whole place out. This is all still just fog though, for whatever reason. One bird up there. What's going on? Let's head back here.
What do you think? Of course.
Oh, you got something else for me?
Ancestor. My fellow scouts found ancient ruins west of here. They claim to have seen a relic of the ancestors inside, but couldn't find a way to retrieve it. Perhaps a living ancestor could discover a way where others could not.
Maybe. If I find myself in the area.
May the ancestors guide.
Hey, patrol went well, I take it.
Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
A barbarian! Run, stranger!
The machine
There's a
will
killer
kill
machine
you!
about!
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
Yeah. Oh, they've actually put a few dints in it. That's good. It. Damn it.
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
Shit. There's Cannon Goat. Ow. that still not off? Oh, fucking finally. Okay. Take off his fucking face cannon. Ooh. Shot on his heart. Oh, fucking hell. There we go. Oh. Hi. For fuck's sake. Okay, he is resistant to it, so fuck. There we go. Oh, come on, that was right at the heart. bitch! Fucking hell. This thing just wants to be annoying.
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
Okay, fucking came off so much easier that time. Yeah, don't you guys try to fire on it or anything. Ah. Oh. There we go. Tail.
Over here!
Where's Tail go?
Come on over, you. A word.
You killed that machine!
Your CEO sent me. I need to speak to Alva.
By all means, then. Open the gates!
Okay, there's another setup here.
Come on over, you.
Aloy!
A word.
Over here!
Oh, hello again.
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to Landfall. I met your CEO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There's something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CEO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful. He's...
There they are. The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below, shall we?
Oh, shit, I wasn't expecting to go in right away.
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out. Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Gene locked.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Faro.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she can open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
Yeah, I do not trust you.
There's gotta be a way in down there.
Can I... Yeah.
This water's warm. Seems like a hot spring. Look at that thing. It's huge.
Whoa. Okay. Again. Alright, stop. Yeah. Well, that's pretty cool side at least.
There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in. Yeah, this could get me inside. Okay, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
Oh. Of course. Go with fucking stopping and starting fans.
I have to find a way to stop that turbine from spinning to get past it.
There we go. Come on. Oh, we can. Damn it. Okay. Oh, door right there.
There's gotta be a way to stop that turbine around here somewhere.
There we go.
Good.
Oh yeah, I was gonna mention this earlier, but yeah, I'm absolutely betting Pharaoh's still alive in there. Like, the Zeniths are still alive, Ted Pharaoh's still alive. I'm just calling that. Like, I was thinking about that earlier. Oh. Let's keep going. Oh. Here we go. Oh.
I'm inside, but how do I let the Quen in?
Huh?
Looks like an exercise room.
Here I am again, hiding in the gym, writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, As if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
So Ted had other people in here with him, including a teenage girl.
Yeah, we're just going to ignore the implications of that.
The living area. It's pretty big, too.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
The girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
Sorry. Oh, no one wants to hear that, so muted.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. I'm sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Sure.
Something tells me it didn't turn out that way.
Yeah, and that something may or may not be the moldy ass vault.
Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in.
Yeah.
Look at this place.
Hmm.
It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker.
Mystical schmuck.
There, the door. Let's hope I can open it from the inside.
Yeah, and I'm sure this stuff's here for no reason.
That looks like some kind of access control.
most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention.
Ugh.
But Brianna, the Hollow Singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit initiated.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Okay.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Faro?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Yeah, about that.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest.
Okay, if you were him, you'd have been able to open that
who
door.
saved the world. And you understand Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
God, I want to punch this prick.
Excellent. Shall we proceed? Look at this place.
Oh, it's actually a thing.
grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
You're magnificent. Perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exits?
Indeed. Let it be done.
To think all this preserved for the ages.
As destiny intended.
Well, not really preserved.
Pharaoh's
My
visage,
God.
a monument to greatness.
Truly, Mycio.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
The Emperor will heap rewards upon you for this, Mycio.
Great risks bring great bounties, Overseer.
Says the guy not doing any of the work.
I think this way might lead down.
Remember every detail of it, Bohai, posterity. It will be its own chapter in your legacy. Quite a palace Pharaoh built for himself.
No less than he deserved.
Of course, Your Honor.
That's debatable.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful.
Yeah,
That
sounds about
Ted
right.
murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn.
Yeah,
Ted punish Grigori?
probably.
Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave out.
Find anything interesting?
I can't make sense of it yet.
Hope we get to blow that thing up.
Weird. I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Uh-oh.
Those certainly look threatening.
Huh. Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
Those aren't statues. Look
Yeah,
out!
that's what I thought.
Get the CO out of here.
Guess it's just us then.
Oh yeah. Great job, guards. And we have corruptors now. Fire, strong winds, berserker. Hey, there would go here. Finally.
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted.
She gets it.
His eyes. And I know now that he's watching me. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
Did you discover some data?
Fragment. A testament to Ted's power.
And yeah, just to make me feel a little better.
Yes, that looks like the way.
Oh, shut up and stop acting like you're actually contributing anything.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what'll happen, especially when the human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
Ever deeper we go.
Called it.
What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
One thing at a time. Loot comes first.
Scan the device, if you will.
Shut up.
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kenya, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do. Please.
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Yeah. I'll share it with you later.
Oh, okay, no. Not what I thought.
Please, scan the device.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kanya.
And look how that turned out.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death.
Yeah, keep telling yourself
Not
that.
for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see. In time.
Yeah, trust me, that was not a compliment.
His secrets await. Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps?
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it. And let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer.
Look at
Which is
all
why
this
I had the
equipment.
foresight
We are getting closer to the
insist
heart
on
of
the
this
inclusion
place. I can
of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it. Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea. Hurry! Break it open!
God, I'm fucking surprised he didn't go, glad I thought of that.
She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
grab everything first. Heyo.
There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somtown's dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl.
Yeah, whatever you say.
I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me. By leaving me all alone.
Yeah, it's more than you deserve.
Since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Sometimes said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Sometimes if the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice.
The fuck have you become?
My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Oh, something's in there, all right.
You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let him take point.
At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine.
Is that?
It's him.
Yep. Okay, nope, let's go.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
Oh, of course.
Planning about today?
Firing!
I'm not giving it.
I see her! Ah! I'm coming for you!
I fucking hit the... There we go.
We have to run.
Okay, so he was technically still alive, but not in any meaningful sense.
Keep moving, okay?
I see her! You okay?
Fuck are you? Yeah, I really cannot see much of anything.
I can barely breathe.
I... Okay, still can't get out of this.
The whole place is shaking. Run!
Oh.
More soldiers up ahead. Captain Mike! The hunt break. She fell back. She's good.
Ignorant and envious
These guys are done. Get moving.
Yeah, this place is fucking coming down. Yeah, yeah, if I was these guards, I'd focus more on cheesing it. Hey, it fell. Good.
Hurry, sire!
Come on.
Out of my way!
Please. Oh, yes. Aww. Boo. Ooh. Hey, that's even better. And nothing of value was lost. Oh. Entertaining to watch though.
Soldiers above us.
Firing! The Outlander!
Okay, can't grab that. And we out. So, what's happening on top side?
Are you okay?
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
That's one way to put it.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CEO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy.
Okay, well, okay, we're on the same page.
Sacrificed himself for scraps of data.
Yeah, let me do the talking.
It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on.
So, he knew the guy was a twat.
To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it, then use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destiny...
Okay.
Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Okay, can work with that.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. And instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus, and all of the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Discovered Pharaoh's fate.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too. I gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
There's... lot more Dreadwing parts for that. Huh. A whole lot of complex stuff for that. Okay, let's try. It.
Have to jump onto the drone to get it down.
Come on.
Got it.
There we go. Just all the way down.
I should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
Oops. Sears. Camp. Okay, started.
I think that broken building is the ruin that Cole Scott told me about. There should be a relic inside. Okay, where to now? Using flaws won't help here. There's another building placed out in a hole in the wall up there. I wonder if I can get over to it. Well, I'm not getting up to the ledge that way.
Oh, where? Must be up somewhere. No, there it is. It's the cell. Oh, there's. Oh, here's one.
Energy cell. It looks like it's out of power. I think I can make it to the elevator from here. Oh, looks like the cell's losing power.
I didn't hold it long.
Got it. The elevator should have power now.
Yeah, what are the odds this just takes me all the way to the top? Oh, no, we're going down. Okay, so that's just a shot.
Okay, I'm in. I should take a look around. How do we get to that key module? That ladder could be useful. Just gotta find a way to lower it. Got it.
There we go. Fucking come on.
The key module. Good.
These all just gonna be shortcuts into this place. Yeah, it looks like. Okay. So
There's an element in there. According to this, the door needs a key module and a two-part code to open. Sounds like I might find those things higher up. Okay, now for the code. Bet I can use my pullcaster on that.
fucking can never be, just be.
The floor above. I gotta find a way to reach it.
Hey, go here and do this. Just hey, let's just make it that simple. Always gotta be something. Oh, wait, I see. Actually have to
There we go.
Fuck you, bitch. Sequence break.
Further back.
Oh, just did the turret from the side.
Find this in my stash later.
There.
This could be useful.
Start with a 2 and from there just hit each number counterclockwise.
That's one part of the code down. Just need to find the other.
Yeah, I can see it there. Of course, you won't just let me actually scan it. Damn it.
I'll shake it out as I go.
The fuck did you jump that way? Oh. Okay. This gets it's fine. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Let's get rid of this.
Sort of.
I don't think so.
Can't. Just go. It's the So just need to figure out how I get in.
Wings holding up?
Okay. Rabbit. Okay, this works.
Okay, enough.
Yeah, it's Ledred.
Okay, I should be able to make the jump to the other building. Made it. I think That office I'm looking for should be around here.
Thank fuck.
This data might help.
01 floor number.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that's not it. Nope. I should look through my data points. Could help. No, that's not it. I don't think so.
Oh, 10. My bad.
Should be both parts of the code I need for the door. I think I have everything I need to open the door to the relic.
Yeah, I know how to read, I swear.
Got it! One more ornament for the collection? Stemmer will be interested in
Golden
this.
toucans.
I should give it to him the next time I see him.
Let's go. I can find a voice recording here. Yeah. Damn it. Oh, come on. Damn it. Yeah, like the title says, it can't just be easy, can it? Oh. God damn it. Wasn't even in this part. Right fucking there.
No, just cut the Harrison too. The remaining ships are concentrating their fire on the lead Horus, but there must be 6 more coming in behind it. And there are several ashore and moving inland further up the coast.
Just hope that life could survive. My focus has detected another flight recorder.
Hey, look what it is. Oh.
A view from the old world. The building doesn't look like any of the ruins around here. Maybe it's underwater now.
Oh. Yeah, Golden Gate Bridge. Certainly seen better days.
Going gently.
It's actually somewhere I can do.
The image shows part of the giant bridge and a domed building. And with all these submerged ruins around here, maybe I should take a dive.
Oh, do I? Ah, here we go.
with a dome. Kind of looks like the one in the image. That did it.
Hey! There we go. What's that? Oh, hello. Yeah, so can I actually get up here? Yeah, I feel like some of this is not rendered in properly because I'm not actually meant to be here. Aha! Now, see, if I knew anything about America, I might actually know what's out that way past the Golden Gate Bridge, but I do not. There we go.
This'll break my fall.
Okay, what else we got? Go check that. Nope. Of course you showed up. Whew. I don't know what he's supposed to be doing. Come on. Oh, that's the thing. Well. Oh. There we go. Ooh, green shine. Ooh, a slab. Oh yeah. I suppose. Yeah, I was kind of thinking a bit more to San Francisco than it during this late in the game and being a relatively small area compared to the rest. Because like I'm pretty sure it was San Francisco that was teased like that's what they showed when this game was first revealed. It's like I do vaguely remember watching one of the first trailers for this. And again, that was years ago at this point. Probably. Hey Sam, welcome in. I am doing good. Hope you're also having a good day / night, whatever time it is for you. It's flat. Hey, doing pretty good. That's good to hear. Ah, there. There you are. And poke. Some more green shine. Ooh. Seem different. Oh, guess not. Ow. Getting tossed around by him. Jump, fucking die, damn you. Oh. Fuck you. Okay. That takes care of that. More annoying than they should have been. Berries. Yeah. Just get these few. Smart. Yeah, so what have you been up to, Sam? Been going all right?
Those barbs on that thing's spine.
Yeah, you just fucking decided to come out of nowhere, didn't you? Ah, yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, out for a bit of a walk the other day myself. Yeah, fucking... my leg was sore for the rest of the day after that. Yeah, it's just... ah, yeah, I'm all good now. Yeah, it's just... my leg kind of cramps up pretty easily. Walking. Don't really know why, and yeah, it was just a bit of a sore calf muscle. around. Kind of just expecting there to be a stalker in. Okay. Just travel to the tall neck. Save a little bit of time. Oh, nothing going on here. Yeah, I don't really know what causes it, so yeah, that could be it maybe. Oh. Come on. What are we looking at out here? Oh. Oh. Ah. Snap. Oh. Oh. Yeah, Snell Snapper. Shell Snapper. No, I have not. I've not played any Diablo games myself. Seen an Apex one of these guys. Yeah, just never really had the means to get into it properly. But yeah, hopefully you're having a good time. I have heard good things about the series. Uh-oh. Yeah, you don't see me. Ah, that always sucks. How much you got it?
Please, could you spare a moment? Ancestor, please. It's about my brother. I don't mean to disturb you, but I've run my requests through every channel and I've gotten nowhere.
Just take me through it.
Apologies. My name is Jomar. I'm the weapons officer for this expedition. It's my job to ensure the troops are armed and prepared for what's out there. And I've failed to do so. My younger brother, Oris, his unit was sent to scout the tower on the northern side of the island. They should have returned by now. The Overseer has denied my request for a search party, and defying him would mean dismissal. Or worse.
You think they might be alive?
Oris has been obsessed with San Francisco ever since I can remember. He jumped at the chance to join this expedition. I have to believe that fate isn't cruel enough to make this place his tomb. If you help me, I'll get you access to any weapon in my stock.
If I make my way up north, I'll look for your brother.
Thank you. If it helps, My brother carried an ancestral relic with him. I believe your focus might be able to pick it up.
What kind of relic?
A small metal piece dangling from a chain, with a hologram of San Francisco. Which is why my brother always had it with him. The diviners speculated it was some kind of beacon, inviting the ancestors to visit the city.
Speculated? So there was data on it they couldn't read?
It was deemed lost knowledge. If my brother truly is gone.
Yeah, I think that's
maybe
what
bring
I'll
the
be
relic
doing.
back for me? It meant so much to Oris. I'd like to keep it safe. For him.
Yeah, fucking putting $10 on him being dead. I just want to see if you get anything at shop.
That must be the tower Jomar mentioned. And it's full of sunwings. That can't be good.
Eh, not really.
There, on the beach. A Quinn scout. I need to get closer. See if he's carrying a relic like Jomar mentioned. No relic. Can't be Jomar's brother. I should take a look around. See if I can find anyone else.
There.
Do a lot of damage here. More dead scouts. I should check if one of them is Jomar's brother. But I'll need to get rid of those machines first.
Of course you're off apexes. Itch.
Just a blade of grass. Very red. Blade of grass.
Yeah, and the others don't know where I am. Okay, I'm not sure what's happened to him. He just kind of freaked out there. Okay. Ow. Bitch. Hey, idiot. That's right. Get the fuck down. Damn it, I actually have to kill him. Oh.
Gotta hit it while it's primed with plasma.
There we go. Ah, I can of course it attracted both.
Could prime it with plasma.
Hey, idiot. Ooh, just.
That's all of them.
That was close.
There's no relic.
Yeah.
Not sure if either of them are Oris. But maybe one of them dropped it as they fought off the machines? My focus might show me more. Huh. Nothing. Maybe my focus can pick up their tracks instead? There. Maybe Oris escaped the machines. Better see where it leads.
Thank God these footprints are all still there.
Machine. It looks like it gave chase, but Oris fought it off.
Hmm.
Where that? I wonder if there's another cauldron that could teach me.
Oh. Yeah, and realized they were still locked. So yeah, Gemini overrides.
Looks like he ran inside the tower. No way to escape those sunwings up there. Tracks end here. I must have climbed up this tower.
It's a bit weird that the cauldron has override codes despite it not actually having been an active cauldron. Oh. Oh. Trying to jump to it, not just let go.
Dead end. Maybe if I go outside, I can find another way up.
What luck.
Nothing to see here. Another close one. This must be Oris.
Nailed it.
But there's only one way to be sure.
Knew he'd be dead.
I better check for the relic. The relic. And my focus picked up data on it. It's not a beacon, it's a tourist map of San Francisco.
Yep.
If the Quen could read this, they wouldn't need to send scouts out blind.
Ooh.
I should tell Alva.
Aloy, I'm here.
Alva, I found some data I think Bohai might be interested in seeing. I'm sending it to you now.
I'll pass it along.
Thanks. I better take this relic back with me. Give it back to Jomar. Along with the bad news.
Yet, did I or did I not say he was gonna be dead?
Ancestor, you've returned. Did you?
I'm sorry.
How did he die?
The tower was a sunwing nest. He went in there looking for cover, but he was
Well, he
onto that
kinda got covered,
when I found
in a
him.
way.
Horace.
I read the data on it. It had a map that can help your people get the lay of the land without risking more scouts. All of us sharing it with Bohai right now. It's a good thing your brother protected it.
I'd trade all the data in the legacy to have my little brother back. But I'm glad that something meaningful came from his death. As promised, you now have access to my weapon stock. If you bring me the right resources, I can make you anything you see there. Actually, why don't you give this a try? One of our best. And if it's of use, you know where to find more.
Hello.
Thank you. I'm really sorry for your loss.
I know you are. And I'm grateful.
Weapon. Ink canister ropecaster. You know, don't really do the canister ones. Some more. Just completely stock up. Hey, 15,000. Bad.
Ancestor, my offer to provide you with weapons still stands.
There's other actual boats that got out there, or like those sunken ones? Off we go. Okay, that took a second. All the way back. stuff in here.
Aloy, you think we can talk? There she is. Heard you had an interesting time at Thebes.
That's one way to put it.
Maniacs, lava. What's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then. Oh, before I forget. Here. Something to commemorate our mission. We did good together.
Yeah, we did. Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Erend. I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you
Oh yeah, I'm liking the game quite a lot. Like, it took me a little bit to get back into the flow of the gameplay and the combat, but once I did, like, it really started clicking with me again.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
Did Alva make it here all right?
Our new Quen friend. The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Sounds about right.
Figured. Yeah, figured.
Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
Hey, maybe I should almost die more often, and yeah, maybe it'll fucking lead to someone else getting a happy relationship.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once.
Yeah, wouldn't it be nice if it would actually go that smoothly?
I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when we're needed.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alva. Anything interesting happen while I was away?
Aaron told us how you tracked down the Oseram supplying Regala with machines. In fact, he's quite adamant about relating the tale at least twice a day.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
I can tell it meant a lot that you asked for his help.
I wouldn't have been able to track them down if it wasn't for him. How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession.
Which
Apparently
is?
the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
Yeah, it kind of just became an everyday occurrence.
Read anything interesting lately?
As opposed to a novel TV
old
show.
Ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helps soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they use to cleanse their aura. There's something called bubble baths. Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
Yeah, it's like from an outside perspective, she's just like, yeah, that really doesn't make any sense.
I need to get going.
Right. You've retrieved the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready.
Oh, how are you adjusting?
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the late CO.
Yeah,
And
not like
there's
that Pratt.
more ancestors
He's
out
just full of
there,
himself.
returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying
Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, yeah, kind of a drawback.
with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and
Okay.
Yeah,
Hold on.
breathe.
We take it one step at a time.
you're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are
Yeah.
the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are. I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, it sounds like it'd just make things harder.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you,
Make the
I
most of it.
suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
Hmm.
The Zenith who tried to kill you?
Yeah, that
He's
one.
known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well,
Yeah.
at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the diviners haven't recovered.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Yeah, so what's the deal with that?
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy. And many
But
Imperial
there's the
sponsors
truth
hopes they'll find something
and
Empire
the
can
truth.
thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire. Like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CEO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course.
And that's good.
Anyway, the diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So
yeah,
the
big place.
Nephew convinced him that an
Pretty major American
across
city.
The ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named Sio, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire.
Yeah, that's not how it.
Embodiment of Ted Faro.
Not how it turned out
It
going.
may seem strange now, but for a time he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
And you didn't realize how far up his ass his head would go.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease.
Yeah, that sounds about
That was
right.
before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations.
That also sounds about
there
right.
Were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door, and more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, everyone knew he was a bit of a nutcase.
I can see that now.
Yeah, in fact,
What
just
the
about
CEO
everything.
became was a complete perversion of what principal diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
It's all good. He went out in a pretty funny way.
So,
Take away
Bohai,
that much at
your
least.
overseer. Will he run things better than CEO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right. The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed
Yeah.
our view of the past.
Yeah, somewhat stunted your learning.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the Research Academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
Sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge.
Yeah, I kind of got
Last
that
time
impression.
I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that. I need to get going, but if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
We talked about it. Weapon always sitting there.
So, we're fighting immortals from the stars now?
Oh. She ain't in the mood to talk. Okay, let's see about getting you this robot arm.
Aloy, well met. We've been briefed on our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
Did Aaron tell you we found the people who gave Regalla's rebels the power to override machines?
He told me of the battle. I suggested he etch this victory on his fighting arm with one of our Inkers.
Is he going to do it?
He didn't say no.
Wasn't a no, so you never know.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris.
Yeah, pretty much.
And pointless death.
That about sums it up. You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regalla's Tremor Tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
Be having it out or fighting something?
I have to go now.
Then do not let me keep you.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regalla's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the Ten guide your way.
here and then just glide down.
I wonder how much snow it'll be this time.
Champion, over here. I've got something to tell you.
Was a real defeat for Regala. Train in the arena.
We've had reports of rebels in the area. They've been spotted south in the forest. A few have made camp to the southwest, near the coast. More have set up defenses west of here, past the bulwark. And we don't have enough squads to deal with them all. Best be prepared when you're out there.
Thanks for letting me know.
Be guided by the tent.
Maybe I can help those Tanox deal with the rebels when I have the time. Shelter. Chance to rest. Check my gear.
Yep.
I think this is where Kotallo wanted to test out his new arm. Hey, Kotallo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly.
Okay, let's see how it looks. Got some gas weapons in it.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Touche.
Fair enough.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
All right, talk to me, Kotallo.
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
I'm honored to help.
Hell yeah. Yeah, has it got like an built-in sword or anything?
Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
Yep. Ooh, that did a number on him. Oh, he fucking hit that.
Still in the
Okay.
I am a weapon for battle.
can, actually.
That damage did.
Why did that not explode?
Much better.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Missing a finger, though.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels...
Aww.
wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it.
Okay.
The rest of the time,
Because it is
I'll
kick-ass.
simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The Ten be with you, Aloy.
Hated Tal. Any buttons. Why did it put me on this side? Still can't. Apex stuff.
The old ones use holograms for everything.
It let them experience a great many things.
Holograms are illusions.
What's in this?
I wonder if at some point they just couldn't tell what was real anymore.
Maybe. They were intelligent, but that doesn't
Yep.
mean they were wise.
Yeah, humanity in a nutshell.
Back again.
Anything new around here?
Kotallo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
Replacing
Yeah,
body
figures.
parts as they grow older. Like the Zeniths.
Exactly.
I better leave you
They're real.
I'm listening.
I bet people are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping that would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that.
Like, please don't take my arm apart.
I should go.
I'll be ready when...
Now, so I'll just take that. Healing.
What?
Nothing. You just look good.
Welcome back.
Drones to return.
Drone's reconnected now.
Come on. There we go. What does this one look like?
An excellent choice.
Nice.
Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Of course we do.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
Ow.
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
Of course.
Each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5
Oh, hell yeah!
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the zenith.
Let's hope.
As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever. Varl and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning, we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
What's that?
Beta. You don't have a defect. Beta. Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him.
Yep. There it is.
He raised you,
Finally figured it out.
trained you, but he was never warm or loving.
Yeah, he was in his
He
own
died
way.
the day he gave you that charm. He was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did he feel like? It was like having the strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes.
Oh?
Of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand?
Yeah, I think I do.
Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Aloy, whenever you are ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Hey, I just wanted to make sure you're okay.
I am. Is there something you wanted to talk about?
So how goes studying up on the merge?
Guy and I have added a function that will display a holographic interface to visualize the data stream from Hephaestus. It should
Okay.
make expunging its malicious code a little more efficient.
That's great.
Good to know.
Whatever we can do to cut down the merge time is going to increase our chance of success. Good work.
I'll continue to search for other ways to speed up the process. But whenever you're ready, I am too.
Alva's joined us. Have you two had a chance to talk?
She told me she's not allowed to access a lot of the data her people have, similar to the restrictions I had in my training interface. I told her that if we succeed at Gemini, then once we return, I'll help her search for more ways to help her family. Even though Gaia will fix the biosphere, it'll take time for farmlands to fully recover.
Yeah, it's not going to happen overnight.
I want to help speed things up.
How so?
Bioengineering of more resilient plant strains, novel crop production methods, equipment upgrades. Something that might help in the short term.
I'm sure she'll appreciate it. So when you talk to the others, are you calling them over the focus?
No, they'll come down here to visit.
Hmm.
Like Erend. He's funny. But loud.
Yeah.
I wish I could show him the media portal and the data channel. I think he would like the sports hollows.
Yeah,
was one where
probably.
two people would criticize each other before wrestling to see who was stronger. It was bizarre and violent, but I think Erend would enjoy it.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you're right.
He'd definitely be a wrestling nut.
I'll be going now.
Okay. I'll be right here.
We just need to find the right strategy. Forget it. The man is unbeatable at Machine Strike.
His people invented the game. What did you expect?
Kotalo can't win every time. Try to be optimistic. Try to be realistic. We're terrible.
Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Kotallo?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
Yeah. I can't really remember.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
Ah, it wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something.
Hmm?
You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not.
Probably.
Still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Hell yeah, man.
I'm glad you're with me.
Okay, enough. You got emotional.
I should go.
That same here. I got a date with a cauldron to prepare for.
Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a, lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny. How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Kotallo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques. Just in
Hey.
case.
Everyone's helping each other.
Like I said, just in case.
Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
Good fucking luck.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl. What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right. You were right, you know, about keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
I'm glad you're coming with me, Varl.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running.
Finally learned that lesson.
Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
Yeah, it's an overall small space.
As the Utaru say.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. and war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from her ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about. I should go.
As soon as you intend to leave for Gemini,
you'll hear about it.
Aloy, are you well?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta. It's better now, though.
Ah, I'm not surprised.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Ah. Well, at least I avoided that. You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best. Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
I should go get ready.
I await your orders.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything all right? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons.
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very succinct combat advice from Kotallo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
Which it's going to happen.
He, told me to run.
We'll even the odds soon enough. Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel, it's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff.
Mm.
Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth, right now.
Yeah,
It is.
trying to kill
Part of me is
humanity.
curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the old ones. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced. Perhaps it is better not to know.
Yeah, it's just a case of don't meet your heroes.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway. If we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly.
Of course.
But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
May your path lead to truth.
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
Whee!
Alva said one of the diviners here might know where the Leviathan research facility is. Better go to the campfire and let her know I'm here.
What's that?
Hey, Alva? I'm in landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can. Aloy! I'm here. Had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the At-Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our
Dude, you're a
search was
terrible
very
liar.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous. Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well. The facility's just south of here along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden. Come on, let's go.
Oh, we go.
Hope you got more of a fight in you today.
Not bad with that diviner back there. We've come a long way since we first met.
And Nirik's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the Overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of it. That should be the facility ahead. We need to find a way in.
Up here. Well, Nirik wasn't lying about crumbling ruins, at least.
Aloy.
Let's look around.
Why is the ground shaking?
That's not good, whatever it is.
Whoa, that thing is huge!
Oh.
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that data.
Okay. I'm with you.
Ah, tits.
Oh, not happy to see me?
Here we go! I think I see a weak spot!
Oh, fucking. There we go. Fucking.
There.
What happened to me then? Ah.
Down it goes.
Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
We should be able to look around for that data now.
Ooh, that's all. That's what I mean.
We might be able to kick that vent open. Through here.
After you.
Time for a swim.
At least the water's not freezing. Look
Yeah,
at
little
this
victories.
place. I always try to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
It's less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors.
Yeah, things are a lot more level.
You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first to protect us diviners. But this is actually kind of fun.
I mean, you didn't need to jump that.
There. The console.
Must have been what Nirik found.
Let's see if it has anything on Leviathan.
Beep boop boop beep boop.
Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. But there's some kind of log.
Delete the database? But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, sounds about right.
That was her. The ancestor, Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral?
Not
and yet we hold them up as
all of
paragons
them.
of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the Old Ones use Leviathan to control flooding, which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There.
Hope you like climbing.
Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on. So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omu Ramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Gwen seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process. Though, now I wonder how much of it is actually
Entrance is
true.
blocked. Gonna have to find another way in.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
I'll follow your lead.
Yeah, good thing that didn't just bring everything crumble down.
Up we go!
It. Oh, go up.
You doing okay, Olva?
Yes! Don't worry about me! How are we going to get across?
Oh, that beam looks promising.
And just give that a pull.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
And just realizing.
Glintox. Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower. We're still undetected.
Damn it.
Legacy's wisdom guide me.
Okay. How far back's that gonna put me?
going to get across?
Well, that beam looks promising.
Fucking ladder didn't even reset.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
Glintox. Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower.
There we go.
There. No more Glintox.
I've heard our soldiers say the Glinthox are the worst.
I'll take them over a
Up this way.
Stormbird.
Aloy? We're really high off the ground.
It kind of just setting in.
Okay, just don't look down.
Right. Of course. Super easy.
There's the tower. Should be able to cross
That
over.
doesn't sound good.
But we are going to have to jump.
After you.
Gotta clear some of that debris first. Should be able to make it to the other side.
The fuck?
There's the tower. Should be able to cross over. But we are going to have to jump.
After you.
Okay. Should be able to make it to the other side.
There we go.
Made it. Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Come on, Alva, you can do it. It's okay.
Please don't break.
Alva!
I'm okay.
Oh,
Wow. That would have been a long way.
she nearly knocked me off.
You sure you're okay?
Yeah. No, I'm fine. Let's keep going.
Huh. This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
Oh, door's locked. I think it needs a passcode. Let's look around. Don't think that's it. Got it.
There we go.
Door should be unlocked now.
Cost reduction strategy. We're talking about people's
The data
lives
on the
here.
Leviathan isn't here.
I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Oh.
Dead
Yeah,
end.
there's a campfire. Yeah.
There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft. Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Understandable.
Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so... what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
Yeah, here's a lot of being wrong going around.
Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah, it's just a long way up.
Okay, just decided, no, I'm not going to attach to that for some reason.
Cost reduction strategy. We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba.
There's a
but
ladder
this
in that
is
shaft, but it's blocked.
worse.
Relax, Eileen. We're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling.
Shortcuts have a way of catching up with you.
Hey, Alva?
Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter.
Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah, it's just a long way up. It's too far away.
Okay. To here.
I'll wait here. Don't think I can
Sorry,
manage that.
had to go deal with something. You were talking about something before I left.
Like I was saying, doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
don't know why shit's not sticking properly with the jumping. There we go. Okay, good. Fuck. Yeah.
Now, how to get up higher? How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Whew. Well, that's done with.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm back at the shafts. Guys, blow up that fire green. The elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shafts.
Okay. Whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now. Be right up, Aloy.
Hey.
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
All right, Alva's on the way. Let's see what's up here.
Who put this here?
Made it!
Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts, I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the Ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door.
Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting.
0.
This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
What?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names. That must be the Dragonfly 6. Ape used it in most of their construction projects.
2026.
The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh. Focus might find something I missed.
Oh.
It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary.
4/0/26 was it?
What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th
25th.
anniversary. Looks
6.
like it used to be on the last pedestal.
Oh, last
All the
pedestal.
numbers you mentioned. I wonder if they make up the passcode.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
That did it!
Hey!
You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
Hey, God damn, that is a...
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become
where there used to be
risk
floor.
factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
Yeah, she was
Sounded like
alright
she
after.
regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe, but not a monster either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data, Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up, why not go?
Hey. Go with the dot.
Lie down.
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
Whee! And back to this.
Wait. Where did that file go?
What's up?
Oh, you want to talk again?
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Kotallo.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as
Of course you used the metal arm. Yeah, I should have figured something like that had happened.
Hey, let...
Aloy. Aloy! I'm glad you're here. I wanted to give you this for helping me get the data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks, Alpha. I'll put it to good use. Have you looked through the data we recovered on Leviathan?
There is much to sort through still, but I believe we'll be able to get it operational and turn back the floods.
Hey.
And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered about the ancestors. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons. But Pharaoh wasn't. Not even close.
Oh, pretty much the
Led to
opposite.
machines that devoured the world. The archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes. So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. Selfish, egotistical, cruel. But, in the end, it's not that simple. The truth isn't a straight line of ink on a crisp scroll. It's a splatter, smudged and faded on stained parchment. I wish more Quen could see that, instead of looking the other way or twisting the truth to serve their own schemes.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less. For that, I thank you, Aloy. I'll be ready.
Or protect.
All this talking will make a chaplain of me.
Dekka seems...
This is...
Anything new going on?
The Quen has been more insistent than usual, asking about the visions at the Grove. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The Ten would have a hard time fighting her off.
Just think of her like one of your chaplains.
Yes. Only more persistent.
I need to get some...
May we rot.
All this time I've been so focused on what Elizabeth was like, what she would do. I was wrong to hold Beta to that standard. I probably shouldn't even be doing it to myself. I'll try to do better. So much of who I am is because of Rost. Even now, he's still teaching me. And he'd probably scold me for taking so long to learn a lesson.
Okay. This way. Save. Yeah. See if it has anything.
Hi, Beta. Hello. Talk to you later, Beta.
Bye, Aloy.
Okay. Let's go. To see how everything falls apart.
Welcome back. Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that.
Yeah, fucking don't get her too excited, she might have a fucking stroke.
When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons. So our plan to capture
As you wish. We now know that Hephaestus will not...
Which is why I...
Correct. When we get to the second core...
And then you'll be able to...
Not quite.
How long will that...
Because the work will be...
And during that time, the others will create...
Correct. The energy...
Yeah.
And then we'll have everything we need to do. So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so.
Yeah, unlikely, you say.
So I, found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay.
Yeah, probably.
Yep, glad that didn't happen. Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
Gaia?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. We exchanged. It was the first listening to her.
Your friend?
Yes. Though I am glad.
She was okay with that. Thanks, Gaia.
Okay, 1 second. Right back. Okay, I'm back. And hey, fucking some good news. I bloody checked my TATS ticket while I started up again, and hey, fucking, like, I'm sure I'm not a fucking millionaire or anything, but $170, I'll take that. Like most I've ever won on a TATS card by a long margin.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Off we go. And then Gaia just strapped to the rig. What's gonna happen with that tall neck? Hey, she finally gets to see the world. Hey, at least they're all leaving us alone. So, are the Tenakth gonna be okay with what we're doing here? This did seem like some sort of sacred site to them. Oh, the cores are like right next to each other. Thought they'd be like in completely separate rooms.
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy, I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right?
In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off.
So how long are those things meant to go on for?
Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Yep.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent. Initiating contingency.
Oh.
13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Engage. Autonomous defenses.
Ah, poop.
Neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come.
Vor'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
We got this.
Oh shit.
I could use some help. Stay back.
Ow.
Over here, you!
There we go.
Aloy, need a hand over here. Take this ammo. Draw it away from Beta.
Ah, fucking I can't see.
Stay back. That did some real damage. Get back.
We're safe, Aloy.
Over here, you. Be on the hunt. I've got this.
That's all of them for now. You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled. Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here.
Okay. Oh.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime. Keep her safe, Varl.
All my life.
Ain't they safe enough? Okay, I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
Ah, shit. Ah, poop.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus suite. You should know there is a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Right.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
Oh, you first.
It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right? What kind of machine is it trying to build? I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from. I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
Yeah, I wonder what it is trying to be.
I gotta find where Festus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of places. Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it. Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to the power node. I think that could work. I think it could. Just okay. I'll drive Festus out of here. There should be a node you can override near the central platform. Thanks. I should deal with these machines first. Time to follow up!
Oh. Yeah.
Much better.
Lightning of gigantic. Up. Yeah, that's mine now. Shit.
Oh, great. The machine's on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Could use that weapon if I can get to it.
Ow.
I got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Grab that real quick. Fucking, I said this is mine.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I'd better not get comfortable.
Energy containment failed. Safe only.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Anyone, more machines keep coming. Please tell me you're getting close.
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
Shield.
Yeah, you don't see anything. To fire.
Metal's burning.
Intruder detected. Activating countermeasure CX. Giga 9. Autonomous defenses cycle X.
Oh, here we go again.
This doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
Shit. Get over here. Come on, just take another fucking step. Is there? Ah, God damn it. It's fucking lit.
Node access restored. Now you can override it. Good work. You did the heavy lifting.
Okay, beep boop 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 beep boop.
Okay. This is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something
That can't be good.
big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine that Festus was building. They must have finished it.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine is my job.
Okay. Be safe.
Yep. And there we go. Okay, so what are we looking at here? S Mark 1. Oh!
I should scan it first.
Oh, a slaughter spine. So, frost and purge. Oh.
I think it's charging up. Finished charging.
Ooh. Whoa.
It's gonna explode any second.
Ow. Tits. Okay. Has to routinely do that. Wait. Ah, you have Bert. Yep. Come here. Oh, laser beam.
There we go. Drenched.
All combat machines kill.
You did it! There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
Okay, 1 second. Gonna do a loop room. So I doubt this is over. Okay.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Assuming this is the right way. Okay.
Aloy, the bypass is done. The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained.
Oh.
Now we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
Okay, to complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus's malicious code. Carefully.
Yeah, I'll trust you to handle that. Oh, no. Doing it in tandem. Oh. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're
Oh. Hey, it slowed him down at least. Not by much.
Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Ooh.
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her! I can't even see her!
Oh? Plot twist.
Beta.
Okay, where are we?
Varl. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs.
Why didn't you step in before he grabbed her?
In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay.
Yeah, like, seriously, why didn't you jump in a few minutes before? New interlude. Mansion.
Why did Tilda bring me here? What's all this for? Some kind of survival bunker? What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain. Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn. My favorite pairing on the left is woman reading a letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, woman reading music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later. This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits. portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Not the statues. Oh, okay.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world. The Gust. By Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it. Stunning, isn't it? Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my people's golden age.
Oh.
This is Van Vianen's lidded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Van Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial.
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
A lot of weight on his shoulders. And a feeling. She's pulling out her own hair. Out of madness, out of grief. It's hard to watch her suffer.
Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more. Or come upstairs and we'll get down to business. Your choice.
If this ewer was a memorial, how did you end up with it?
As the Pharaoh swarm closed in, my homeland's greatest museum gave it to me, along with many other works, in the hope that I could preserve them. A masterpiece like this was too important to lose to history. I even considered bringing it with me off-world to ensure its safety.
Why didn't you?
I took a calculated risk. This vault seemed more secure than the unknowns of space.
Yeah, fair enough.
Besides, I thought someday I might return. A long life, after all, has its advantages. Now, lo and behold, here I am.
Why do you keep the forgery?
I've always enjoyed studying the two side by side. Both painters capture light, color, and perspective. But what makes one a masterpiece and the other simply an imitation?
The forgery looks sharper.
Good eye. The details are crisp. The contrast bold. It tells us more, and yet we feel less.
Celine and Endymion be together?
Celine took a vow of chastity, promising to never take a lover. So when she fell in love with Endymion, she could only visit him at night while he slept.
But then wouldn't she be breaking that vow?
Think of it as a forbidden love. Though circumstance keeps them apart, still they find a way to come together, however briefly.
About Jeremiah. If he knew his home would be destroyed, why didn't he save the people? Why save those relics?
He tried, but no one would listen to his warning, so he saved what he could.
But how did he know?
He was a prophet. He saw an army invade and destroy the city in a vision.
So it's more like he calculated which side would win a battle.
What matters is that he was right in the end. If not for him, all those wonders would have been lost forever. At least this way, some part of his world survived. Works of art such as these can often cause us to look inwards at our own lives. I'm sorry about your friend. Had I been able to intervene, I would have.
I mean,
But the risk of losing you as well was too great.
literally intervened like 10 seconds later.
I couldn't get to him.
Like, I'm honestly not even
Long before
exaggerating.
holograms and focus recordings, people relied on art to memorialize their loved ones. Because of works like this painting, their lives are immortalized.
Yeah, I mean, still just find it's weird. It's like, yeah, oh, I couldn't intervene right then. 10 seconds later. Okay, now.
The militia. They look disorganized.
Where others painted such scenes in a stiff and stationary manner, Rembrandt chose to show them in action, preparing to march. He wanted them to feel alive. You can almost hear the commotion.
Where is the ship going?
To a faraway land, most likely. My ancestors used ships like these to explore the world, sometimes at great cost.
What were they looking for?
Anything of value. They were traders willing to face unknown dangers to make their fortunes. But no matter how far they went, they always turned their sails home. Exquisite, isn't it?
I should move on. I should move on.
Yeah, we're
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not
Fair
my
point.
people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them. And lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
Incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back, and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand, to be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere.
Yeah?
Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship.
Yeah, she did.
A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Back to that.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about.
So, why do only you know about it?
My friends are busy battling each other. We'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure.
Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be, but her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her.
Okay, so
that's why I created the data channel. A virtual
and I'm assuming you then got found out, which is why the abrupt stop.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us.
Oh?
Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm.
Well,
a safe
almost
place.
any.
Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence.
Okay.
From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful.
Yeah, obviously.
By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone again.
Just
but this time, with eons to consider my mistakes.
Endless kind of stagnation.
Having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision.
Yeah, the one they pitched.
For humanity.
Yeah. Yeah, to be specific, I mean the one they pitched, not the one they sought.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true.
What happened
After we
there?
reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event.
Oh?
We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me.
Yeah, so...
Gerard.
Yeah, so why does Earth have to be
He
all
believes
remade?
It's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases.
Yeah, because it went so well the first time.
All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
Okay, that's kind of fun. Oh. Oh.
But But his subordinates?
Oh, yeah, there
Not
we
so
go.
much.
That makes more sense.
He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work.
What's that?
With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Yeah, what is going on?
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave a keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues.
Okay.
I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her
Yeah,
talk that I thought was intelligent.
Is very good.
Her answer made me realize it wasn't. But she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
Okay, so what do we do now?
First Varl. Now Hekarro and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
Ooh, that messed with my eyes for a sec.
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra protection for long.
Oh, over there.
You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
Oh? What was said?
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Sylens' army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister.
Hey!
Will be Sylens' only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Oh?
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy
Oh,
cells as part
shit.
of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise.
So,
So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring silence to the table.
okay.
Not if. When.
Okay, 1 second, I need to find my charge cable. Okay, sorry about that.
Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Looks like there's more to this place. I'm sure Tilda won't mind me poking around. So how to get through these vines?
Tell me I can't fucking jump that. Oh.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
There we go. And stab. Yeah.
Send this to my stash. acid will eat right through that metal.
From there. There, somewhere around here. Oh hey, this is, yeah, I remember seeing this place now. Yeah, I came past here at one. Huh. Yeah, like actual, one intact looking house there. Okay, to the base. Yeah, it's not looking great. I don't know why I hit R2 there. Oh. Took a sec to pop in.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regalla is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regalla's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
Man, I liked Val.
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were.
Yep.
After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... At least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths and get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regalla.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regalla's readying her army for an all-out assault.
Yeah, I'm aware.
I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hekarro. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tenakth.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh. Good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I. Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love.
Yeah, hard to imagine.
I tell you, she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Dervahl back in the Sundom.
I mean, you kind of did for a sec there.
That's all that matters.
Understood.
I need to get going.
You better get there before Kotallo tries to take on Regalla's entire army by himself. Do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll try.
You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia, gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future too.
We won't let that happen. How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
There's not really much you can say.
About you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it. Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Kotallo more than most. If I were this Regalla, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regalla still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works. So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth. An entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly. Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know.
Well, that's a bit outdated now. Okay, he's already left.
It's all going to be okay. We can't give... Oh.
Tilda's the one who rescued me. Same one that spoke to Beta.
Did she say why she said...
She knew Elizabeth's... She was...
But you... Where I... The higher the... I'd be careful.
Tilda...
But where I come... The high... I'd be...
I'd need...
Right.
This one,
When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. I will, Rost. Now and always.
Are we over here?
Focus. It's Varl's. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one. But Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed. He refused to let me push him away. I failed Varl at Gemini. I should have pushed harder. I should have done more. I'd give anything to have him back.
Oh, Charlotte. Welcome in. Happy to... How's it going? Okay, yeah. Workbench. Yeah, I'm doing good. Stream's definitely running a bit longer than I would have liked. Not necessarily liked, but intended, we'll say. But, yeah, still all going good. Hopefully you're having a good whatever time of day it is for you. It's everything. It's my best arm set. Oh yeah, I've definitely been having a great time with it. You definitely want to play the first one though. But yeah, I've been... First game, this game, yeah, I've been having a great time with both of them. Very glad I finally got around to playing them.
So Sylens' plan was to trick Regala into sacrificing her tribe in a hopeless battle against the Zeniths. It's so... heartless.
Yeah, that's kinda Sylens' MO.
Kotallo? Countless others. I won't let their lives be thrown away.
Practicality first, damn the human expense. Yeah, absolutely recommend this.
Oh. I guess this door's unlocked now. With Gaia gone. His things.
Oh. Let's look.
Hey, Loy. If you were listening to this, then, things didn't go as planned at Gemini. I know you'll keep your promise. Which means I must be dead. Well, that sounds familiar, doesn't it? But lots happened since you found me in that ectogenic chamber. Thank you, Aloy.
Ah, that's
You've been
definitely a hard one to say off the top of my head.
shelter. And I would risk it all
Yeah.
again. To be by your side. I know you'll find a way forward.
Yeah, it's a bit of a hard question to answer off the top of my head.
Sorry, Beta. But I'm getting you back, no matter what.
Yeah. Especially when it's 4 AM and I've been going for 9 hours. And thanks for following. Appreciate that.
Over here,
What's
Annie.
I
up?
can feel this frost down to...
We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise.
Oh my.
So when we returned from
Stream
Gemini,
length is all over the place.
it seemed fitting
Very
that he be
inconsistent.
laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and further east to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Bala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Bala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower,
Hey.
gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, Till the sea rises as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy.
Oh, damn.
I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini.
Ooh.
Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them.
Yeah, it's like, hey, let's make this more depressing and have her drop. Yeah, she fucking drops that bombshell.
I'll try to visit again when I can.
Oh, and now, like with Ross, you can sit with
I need
Varl.
to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never
Oh.
forget.
Oh, okay. God damn, the map does look.
I'm gonna clean my gear later. I can do yours if you want.
I cleaned it already.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Think you can manage things here while I go help Hekarro?
Stopping Regala's war. It'll help us take the fight to the Zeniths?
Yep.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay. How's Aaron doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Erend and Kotallo have fought them before, so...
Already asked them to run us through some combat drills.
Okay,
Aaron
good.
moves like an oaf, but he's good with that hammer.
I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done,
Yeah,
but once we infiltrate their base...
He's a big lumper and ox,
priority
but
will
he's
be
a
to get
fucking
Gaia
strong
and Beta
one.
out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tenakth. Wherever your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
Let's hope we hit our targets. I need to get going.
Whatever you plan on doing against Regala, you better return to us in one piece.
I'll try.
Oh. And there it is. Like, you really just couldn't resist in the end, could ya? Like, could have just not said that and just left it at that, but you had to go and say it.
Hey, Erend.
Yeah?
I was thinking we could spar for a bit. When you have the time.
Oh, Sure, yeah, of course.
Might be a way to deal with my anger.
Yeah, beating the crap out of me makes you feel better. I'm all for it.
Oh, this Sunwing override. Just do it. Figured that was going to be tied to the DLC or something.
Override installed. Now to find a Sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Yep.
Okay, I need to find a Sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
Are we actually gonna be able to fly? If so, that's cool. Yep. Go this way. Like, is this gonna be like actual free flying, or is this gonna be like in Skyrim riding a dragon? Oh.
Good. There are Sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly.
There we go.
Got it.
Mount Sunwing.
This is it. I'm in the air.
Okay, pull up. Oh, damn. Flying mount call. Barrel roll.
Head rush.
Okay, this is cool.
I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines referred to as Tallnecks.
Ah,
the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
The fucking this fucker. Fucking finally become relevant. Okay, this is cool. I actually really like. Oh. Gull. Rebels are on the march.
There's Atomic. Need to get on top of its head.
Oh, over in place. And then
I know how to land this thing. Made it. Just got override it.
finally.
Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the tonic.
All Tolnek's overridden.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I wanted him.
Whoa!
Okay, that's cool. Nice. That's a cool shot. Yeah, just fucking being able to go straight into the air like that whenever you want. Yeah, you're able to just sit here like this as well.
Goals, rebels. Reinforcements needed. Heading for the Grove. I hope Akari needs Nock can hold out any longer.
It just fucking give you a little taste of what's coming.
There's the energy cell. Time is back. Got the cell. Now on to the Grove. The pulse from the Tolmec should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to.
Hey, okay.
Useful.
So I can just fucking bombing run things. God, you go really quick, like going as the crow flies. There we go. No invert.
Alright, here we go.
Morgala's inside. Hikara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now.
Yeah.
Here it goes.
Incoming! Oh, did I do that?
Is that... It's Aloy!
She flies on the wings of the Ten.
The tide has turned! Push through!
Ooh, right in the face. Yeah, that one. Pick him up. Pick him up and toss him.
End of the line, Hikara. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala!
Sup, bitch?
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me. Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Says the person who had an army of mammoths.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down. Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you...
Dude, why didn't you have your robot arm on?
Finish the slaughter. We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
When did she put that on? Like, I thought it was someone else for a second.
You will leave no tails behind!
Damn it.
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be.
Shit.
You can't hide forever!
Who's hiding?
When you're beaten, all will see you for the large of the puppet you are!
Oh. Goodies for me?
it ends! Yeah, it is. You die here and now! Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. The rains will wash your filth from the land.
The enduring you are not. Yeah, fucking most of your armor's gone, bitch.
Still in this fight.
The fuck?
This is all you are? You offered your blood.
Shit.
I will carve my story into you. Is this how you give up your life?
There we go. That's what I want.
I will tell off. Soon your blood will be mine.
Oh. Not now. Oh, how are you doing that?
Tear that braided head from your body.
Shit.
I needed that.
There we go.
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her by our rights You must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right.
Am I actually gonna get a choice
Maybe
here?
that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die. After all that you've done, I can't let you live.
Finally. Then claim your...
Blood for blood.
Guess that's over then.
Yeah, it takes care of that.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
Oh, now what? Boomst?
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
Gee, I wonder who this could be.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No.
Sure. Oh, ah.
With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Regala's bow. May you
Okay.
always strike true.
I'll take that.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths.
Yeah, because you just ran out of options.
So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
Flew on the wings of the Tan.
Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
Never felt so alive. Sounds like a Mark Lilla.
the only one listening?
Oh, no. Voices. They spread the word. Soldiers are...
I've brought you more of the
Another chance to... There is so much we still... Every voice you...
I hope you find...
Will you stay to hunt down the holdout? It is an honor, Outlander.
I finally earned enough medals from the hunting grounds to trade with Ducka.
So, Carl keeps his head and control of the tribe.
Dakota, thought you'd be back at the Bulwark.
Let it be known that the Sky Clan defended the Grove today. As hopeless a battle as it was. Until you flew in on the wings of the Ten, that is. We are in your debt.
Damn
You fought
straight.
for your tribe, so your debt is paid.
On your way, then. There's nothing more to say between us.
The visions.
Champion.
Look, you up for a game of strike later?
The dust is swallowed too much to knock. She blew in with the desert wind.
You are welcome here.
The cool route was a
Honor
real
to greet you. Is there anything you can do? You've earned our trust.
This song.
If it isn't Regala's Conqueror. We owe you our thanks, champion. What can I do for you, Aloy?
I think you might want these back.
I'm glad these are back where they belong.
Well, I guess I should...
Safe travel.
She who flies on the wings of the Ten is always welcome at this arena.
I've heard of you.
So,
May your enemies...
whoa. Full defense plus 3. 3%. Flying. Cool. Yep. You see like the tops of the fucking buildings of Vegas like that, and you realize just how much the sand swallowed everything up. God damn. What happened down there?
Machine strong against frost ammo.
What's this? But I can just land. Nice.
Amazing elevating orb.
I see you have a new orb ready to go. It looks assembled.
Yes, as promised. It's a veteran of numerous test flights by yours truly. All successes, no interruptions in the air.
No issues at all? How did you do it?
A complete top-to-bottom reimagining of the orb with an eye toward the ultimate in comfort and reliable air travel. And a stronger tether. 2 this time, in case one breaks.
Smart.
And safe. Peace of mind is included with every ascent and descent. I guarantee. What do you say? Word got around about our last adventure. Having you go up with me again would, you know, encourage the more skittish in the crowd.
Just up and down?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Ladies,
I mean, that's child's play to me now.
Behold, as this fine, upstanding Nora and I take flight before your very eyes. Let us ascend. Aloy, I swear you are my lucky charm.
Yeah, and don't you forget it.
Oh, I've made a number of modifications to the orb. Reinforced joists. Ooh, double stitch fabric. Custom plating. Oh, and cushions. Great gears, Aloy. The world beneath us. It's so grand. The ancient city from up here, it's so all the people who came here in its heyday. You know, it occurs to me I should have written a manual for flying this contraption. You know, we should have uniforms for flying. Something eye-catching, but tasteful. Would be good for long airborne excursions. Food and beverage service. And chairs. You would not believe the amount of work songs the Osram have about steam. I wonder if... No. No, there has to be a weight limit. Besides, how would you get the machine to stay still?
Oh, God.
Wow. You could really lose something if you dropped it from up here. Thirsty. So, how many kegs could this orb hold? This orb could revolutionize parcel delivery, faster communications with overnight shipments. No animals, though. Oh, I could turn this into an airborne hoteling. Wait, no. What about the plumbing issue?
Just listen to this guy
Here's cross our
ramble.
medical theory were wrong. I made it into the air and my lungs didn't collapse. I wish my granddad could have seen this. Take to the skies and see the world from a whole new perspective in my amazing elevating orb. Improved for your comfort and safety. Ah, ready to go.
Maybe later.
Oh, hey, you're all.
Okay. That whenever. Just walking through the water.
Be welcome, Outlander.
Same time, same place.
These wares in Norland.
The old wordsmith's heart and a bone, like Sparks. Did you find?
I did.
So,
Hey, New Year's.
Let's go with this one.
I'll get right to it. Fireworks like Moreland's, and all that other stuff floating around. Is that snow?
Don't think so.
Dust?
No.
Hail?
I think it's just sparkles.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah, you.
I should have a spot to get down.
Okay, I think I've got the height limit here. What's... Oh, is this up? Okay, yeah, it's the... Okay, no aerial combat.
Better use something other than frost.
Hey, they're fucking rebel machines. Okay. That's an arrow hand, I think. That just in time. And he just goes off and does. Yeah, and then I can fucking... That's cool.
Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks.
Yep.
Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Yeah, did I just blow your mind or
Not
what?
a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Okay, so yeah, big ol' thing you gotta lug around. Oh.
Oh no, you first.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
Hey.
With Regala out of the way, Hekarro and Tenakth, they're safe. The future's up to them now. I do wish they'd drop all the honorary names they've given me. But if I've learned anything about them, that is not a battle I am going to win.
Before I forget, I watered those plants. I just know they meant a lot to you, and, well...
Thank you.
There you are. Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever.
Oh.
You're right, we were together.
Okay, no, that
for a
totally
time.
went over my head.
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less when I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me. Restoring Elizabeth's dream. It's what?
A second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just cultural truly some of the greatest achievements.
And you wanted Beta to see?
Yes. I thought if it would bring a hair data beam.
Yeah, that one's an old.
When it's time to break into the Zenith base, what can we expect?
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends. Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta and Gaia's location, dealing with heavy resistance along the way. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them. In addition, they've also been ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the Proving Lab after Farzeneth's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me.
Yeah.
I always hated that those were the last words we ever said to
Yeah,
each
just
other.
don't stab me in the back
And
later.
The last impression of me was as a functionary of Far Zenith, not who I truly am.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
And how many are up there?
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it.
Stand
But on
up
Sirius,
guy.
he treated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him, though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Not much.
More power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist.
Oh, you know him.
When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths, Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer.
Oh.
Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
Yeah.
Like a cult?
Pretty much.
Yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess. All selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
Yeah, and you kinda squandered it.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
You know, we've never played Machine Strike together.
Oh, no. I got enough trouble with Kotallo, always kicking my ass.
Who says I'm any good at it?
The way my luck's going, I'll bet you're a pro. Aloy, you came back with some interesting friends.
Wish I could say we don't need them. But Sylens and Tilda are here for a reason.
Yeah. Enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Pretty much.
I guess Sylens is keeping to himself, as usual?
I was hoping you'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his?
Hey, I didn't say that.
After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need.
And we kinda need him in one piece for it.
Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Kotallo tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
You, talked to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. I better get going.
Oh, you know where to find me.
I just realized we got a flower here. Open it.
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tenakth something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a Sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint. Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Erend and I tried speaking to Sylens, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he? Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different.
Statement.
I have to go. I trust you to keep things civil around here.
I'll make sure Erend doesn't punch Sylens in the face, if that's what you mean.
That's exactly what I mean.
You flew? Kotallo told me. And took out Regalla's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost. I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Sylens, he's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
Yep.
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that. You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already...
Yeah, assuming he was born and didn't just spawn out of a hole in the ground somewhere.
Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the merrier. I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
I need to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you call.
Here. Oh,
I
dear.
see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence. But no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through.
Yeah, I'm surprised you weren't wearing it at the fucking
Different they seem from
base.
the people of today.
Haven't seen you since the battle.
Yeah,
of
the Grove, that's it.
How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regala's army with lightning. I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you.
Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say. You have more than earned my trust.
Appreciate that, man.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural.
Oh, you mean the immortality?
I was surprised that my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me. Your people keep mentioning the wings of the Ten. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings and leapt into battle from the sky for us to imitate the... It is why the challenge... And now, like the deeds of the Ten themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me, how did it feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
I have to go. But I'll be briefing everyone on the plan soon.
Understood.
Elizabeth and Tilda had a history. The more I learn about her life, the more complicated it seems. I guess she saw something good in Tilda. I don't know what exactly, but seems like it was enough. For a while, at least.
Okay, I guess we're not gonna say anything. This.
Never thought I'd see metal bound to flesh in that way.
Yeah, he seems happy with it. Probably because he could crush me like a grape with it.
That is a happy thought.
Did you need something? Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation at the Hades Proving Lab.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a Sarah to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades in the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved.
Okay, that
Through the
makes
Sons of
sense.
Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Except to a Sarah.
Well, she's dead now, so what does it matter?
How did you get a Sarah to work for you?
I knew there was an associate of the Oseram tinker, Dervahl, who escaped his failed assault on Meridian. It was trivial to track her down and gain her cooperation. She wanted to succeed where Dervahl had failed.
So you promised her Regalla, and the Tenakth. The Sarah would help you create a machine-riding army, and wanted to see Meridian burn as much as she did.
And so a partnership was born out of thirst for blood, bonded in mutual self-interest.
You think you had everything figured out, huh?
I did.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zenith at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Yeah, you really did get caught off guard with that
Well,
one.
I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Why help Regalla take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regalla's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with the Karja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile...
Yeah, he's kind of smart like that.
Exceedingly so. All Regalla craved was war against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
Like, oh? Oh? You... Well, don't say.
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
Yeah, can't really say wouldn't have deserved it.
Alright, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
I keep thinking. He's just gonna be standing there.
Time to get to it then.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that? Alright, people. I need you up in the control room, right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location, undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A
Oh?
minute?
What's up here?
Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. Are you with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
Yeah, I definitely don't trust her 100%.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Hopefully it won't come to that.
Remember, we need to get Sylens' weapon to the Zenith base intact if we want to take their shields down.
I'll be gentle with him, I promise.
We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals from the stars. I can hear the drinking songs already.
Varl made the right call. You know, bringing you here.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked about family. Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge. How you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got round to it. World ending and all.
Yeah, that kind of tends to fucking...
If you're up for it.
Make up plans.
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. You just saved my butt a couple of times now. It wouldn't feel right to leave it behind. You know, besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look. You think it's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course. Oh.
Yeah, kinda missing something here.
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Jiran's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Carja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, you know, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha! And when it was Ursa's turn, the Carja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
And she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's kestrels for good measure. And the Mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Carja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Carja noblewoman. Yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Karja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would, definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
Nice.
You were right. That was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
I guess I should get going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point, with my hammer ready.
I wouldn't have it any other way. I hope everybody's ready for this. Fighting the Zeniths isn't going to be easy.
Aloy, nothing you do ever is.
Yeah.
Just now you don't have to do it alone.
And right there in the title.
You and Aaron seem to be on better terms now.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize for mocking my tribe. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad. Everyone here, training, working together. If it weren't for Varl, none of it would have happened.
You know, there was this one night, right before Varl left with you to go to Gemini. He realized I was having trouble sleeping. I was nervous about the mission. To be honest, I think we both were. So, he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it. I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere. How every corner of it must be teeming with life. And any fears I had about our mission were gone. I miss him terribly.
I know. I should go. I'll let you know when I'm ready to head to the base.
Before you do, there is one favor I would ask of you.
Oh?
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch.
Well, let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
So,
make sure you stay alive to do so.
Let's just try to all come back home. Okay?
Yeah, let's try and get through this without anyone else on the crew dying.
You nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
The plan will work if we all focus on our assignments.
Right.
I want you to know I'm glad you're with us, Alva.
Whatever happens, I'm grateful that the legacy brought us together. I never thought I'd get to actually meet an ancestor.
Come on, do I look that old? Kotallo will protect you inside the Zenith base.
I'm not afraid. I know Kotallo will fulfill his duty, as will I. If we die doing so, at least it'll be alongside a friend.
I'd rather you both stay alive, if you don't mind.
We'll try and keep that in mind.
Yeah, I know it's a bit of a selfish request on my part, but don't die.
I don't know. The more I think about it, the more worried I become. If I go back, I don't even know if they'd let me keep this focus you gave me, or what they'd do to me for reading what is clearly forbidden data. Even if I somehow were allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the ancestors be buried away by the Board of Overseers? Would I dare challenge them and risk my family's safety? Or losing Federa?
Who's this Federa you mentioned?
She is another diviner. One of our best. We used to be rivals at the academy. I hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line between hate and love. We became very close, and then I was assigned to the expedition. She promised she'd wait for me, no matter how long it took.
Well, that was smart of her. She won't do any better.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I do. The rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
I don't know. The truth, if we're lucky. I need to get going.
I'll be at the rendezvous point. May truth lead us to victory.
So, how are we feeling about the mission?
I do not know everything that you have planned, but it doesn't matter. All that remains is to follow you to the end, whatever that will be.
Thank you, Kotallo. I'm glad all this brought us together.
You brought us together, and I am grateful too. Oh, and by the way, I was hoping now would be a good time to go back to the Tremortusk site and test my new arm, before we leave on our mission.
Right. I'll let you know when I can make my way there.
Thank you.
Did that.
We didn't really get to talk about what happened at Gemini.
There was nothing more to say. If he were to Noct, Varl's bravery would have earned him sacred burial at the Grove, among the most distinguished of our tribe's warriors. His deeds were worthy of the Ten. When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my skin, so that it may live on.
I'm sure he'd be honored.
Hell yeah.
Now that training time is over, what's on your mind?
The Bulwark, the Kulrut, and how we need another miracle if we're to survive the Zenith base.
I'll try not to let you down.
I know you will not.
I'll see you soon then.
It will be my honor.
Welcome back, Aloy. Would you like to continue our chat?
You said before that you never
out both I did to Hence and the I'll be making
I miss Varl. It still hurts to think about him. I don't know if the pain will ever really go away. When I find that bastard, Eric, I'm gonna make him pay.
So, something else?
I'll be going.
As you wish.
way to that caravan. Oh, I can't actually save at this one. And we'll go to this one. Oh, I realized it's been 11 hours. Which is it on? Yeah, don't know. Oh, I'll be back in just a second. Okay, I'm back. And as I was saying, it's getting quite far into the stream, so depending how much longer. Screw up YouTube VOD, so gonna pause the recording here and then start back up in a second.